Hey Willow, how are you? Hmm.
Crazy Canadian J7 is here first.
We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We got the kitty that's all chilled out and gonna do a nap, getting our painting stuff set up. So yeah, gonna be a good day. Not today. Back to our original scheduled painting. It doesn't say Elden does it? I thought I changed it. It doesn't, but okay, that's correct. But we will play another video game once again. We hit the challenge. We'll probably do.
Blizzard. Grey Wolf underscore G4L just claimed second.
We can explore the Kaizo ideas. Hi, Gray. How are you? Hello, sweetie. How are you? Hmm? Oh, I gotta make all the search results. Son of a biscuit, I forgot. I went into automatic mode. What's up? Hi. Hmm. What's going on, sweetie? So close to what, Greg? Hello. How are you, my love? Hmm? Oh, you get your. Yes. What's up, my love? How are you? What? Meow. How are you, Blorby? What did I do with my collar corner sticks? That's right. Someone was trying to steal them last time from my thing. Uh-oh, what'd your PC do? Okay, Mr. Apple. What's up? What? There. For GP. Change the blue one. What's up? Huh? You want to say? Are you saying hi to everybody? Is everybody getting a hello from the kitty? Get the hello stuff, helloies. 90 Stream Street from Grey Wolf. Hi. Hi. Mm. Mm. Man, I need to update the previous work. All through. I need white, that's for sure. No, I need two things. Right? How are you, sweetie? Green. We need a phthalo green. The phalos to phaloist greens. Not that one. No. 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 Beagle's up and running. I'm up and running. This is a little bit too much this way right now. Yep, there we go. There we go. There we go. Hi. And we're being. Well, okay. Now I have everybody on stream. You should have an invite to Blurb. And
What is on the block? Hey, Grey Wolf. How's it going? Hey, Blorby. Saturday, fun day.
Hey.
it's fun day, son. It's fun. I was going to say it's fun day Sunday, but it's like, no, it's Saturday today.
Yeah,
Not be Sunday.
Rhyme with Saturday.
Yeah, it's like, brain, come back. I need you to come back. And it's like, oh, bro, no, bro. You get no brain power today. We out.
Just painting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to finish up this little guy.
Excellent.
See, I got to get some colors down on this bad boy. Yeah, I got a lot done on the Necromancer this week. I think one more session she'll actually be done.
Yeah, I'm to the point where I've got my diorama all assembled. Well, mostly assembled.
Nice.
I got two more pieces to glue down on it.
Yeah.
And I've just been kind of picking up and futzing with it over the days.
Yeah.
And seeing what I can
Well,
come
that's
up
the thing
with.
is, yeah, as long as it's in front of you, you're going to sit and find stuff to paint. That's what I find. It's like I have to put her, I can't put them in front of me because if I'm painting something else, I'll kind of wander over and start looking at a piece with like, oh, I could probably do this to that. So I got to hide it down in the cupboard so I can't actually see it.
Mm.
Otherwise, you want to paint it. Who's here? Let's see. Let me update your guys's thumbnails. Yeah. Oh, Lorby, are you live? You're not live. You are.
Yeah,
live.
she's live.
There's something going on there.
Yes.
Oh, starting soon. I see. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hey, Wolfie.
Sleepy, how are you?
Woohoo. Okay. Gotta remember what colors I used. And no, I'm not going to make a list of it. No, I have a list. I actually used them. I don't know if I showed you this. I was showing it on the stream the other night, but this Mini Painting Pro, that app.
Hello, everyone.
Let's see. Yeah, so like I was
Welcome
able
in,
to create
Sleepy
a
and
palette
Zyla. How are you too?
for this guy.
Oh. So you,
So
yeah, I remember
do
you were
make
talking about
lists.
that.
I just do it digitally.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. If we make it a 3D, I'm sorry, I was reading chat when I was thinking of that.
Words
If we
are
make
hard.
it work, how do they work? I don't know anymore.
3D humpers.
Yes, Zyla. Sandy hunkers. Even with a tiny bit of jiggle. Not enough, but there is some.
What were you gonna say, Penny? There was a word in there somewhere.
We won't write things down, but if we make it an app on your phone, we're more inclined to check it out.
Yes.
What was it? The old oatmeal comic from back in the day, which was new iPhone out for $560 million. I'll buy that without thinking about it. But the moment you go, oh, there's a 99-cent app, it's like, I don't know. I should probably talk to my financial advisor.
Yeah, right. True. It's like I won't drop $1 for that, but I'll buy $1,000 phone.
Yeah.
It is weird, what moves us in this consumer
Hello, gorgeous.
society.
How are you?
Well, Saturdays are always exciting. No customers because I have 10 cop cars and an ambulance in the parking lot. Oh, geez.
I am already
That doesn't sound like fun.
That sounds like a lot of
Hello,
fun,
Goose,
Sleepy.
how are you?
Hello, Goose.
Yikes. Hello.
Can I help you right now? Okay. Is that what you're wanting right now, sweetie?
Hey,
Come
I
on.
remember where I was at on this.
I am doing some hand modeling. Giving her a hand job even.
Zeke.
All my puns suck.
I mean, if you're handy sucking, are you doing it wrong?
Right. Yeah. I want to check your technique.
We might want to consider your technique slightly different. So, how's everyone's week been?
Yeah. So you hit a bunch of
Slow.
cars at a mall and oh geez. Yikes.
Job applications this, beer and cigs that.
Sounds
Excellent.
like something that would happen in my neighborhood. So how was the Elden Ring session?
That was good.
It
Yeah.
was so bad I actually started smoking again yesterday.
It wasn't that bad.
Hey,
It
Nyla,
wasn't that bad.
Did anything be that bad?
sleepy, that's
Oh.
crazy. Have fun.
That does not sound like fun at all, Sleepy, and that sounds like the anti-fun.
Anti-fun. Yep. That is anti-fun. Non-fun. Let's see.
You need to build an oil rig. In what? Pal World or?
Do it, Zyla.
That's sweet.
Back into Tiny World. Let's see. Uh, you need oil. I do not know this Pal World you speak of.
It's one of them new games all the kids are playing right now. It's Pokemon, but
Okay.
better.
Oh, okay.
I was
I did
about to
play-
suggest stealing lubrication from the pals, but then I realized that it's not naturally produced by pals. Pal World is basically the Pokemon we never got.
I played Go for a little bit, but then kind of dropped out of that.
Go was a fun way to get people moving again. Oh,
Right.
but as Blorby mentioned, Palward is like the Pokemon that everybody really wanted, and that Nintendo just never gave it to them because it was. What was the version that had the bike at the beginning? Blurbs?
Girl from the Gun Factory.
That nobody liked, but Palworld had just come out.
Good question, Zyla.
Let's see, and we're using some oxide green.
Oh, we had fun yesterday.
Green.
We finally
Wow.
defeated the dragon and enshrouded.
Yay!
It's a brutal
Huzzah.
fight, let me tell ya.
Was as brutal as the putrid tree avatar spirit that was harder than General Radon?
I guess. We were 3 people.
There is my green. Man.
And we close to lost, despite having nearly maxed armor and weapons.
Oxidation green. I know you're here. Oh, of course, it's right in front of me. Best place to hide something from me.
Right in front of you?
Yes.
Yeah. If you want to hide something well, hide it right in front. I mean,
Yeah. Yep.
what was the Ron White joke for a while about his cousin that liked to go hunting? He's like,
Just like me for real.
he would talk about the romantics of being in the deer stand at like 5 a.m. in the morning and all this stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I've got a van that if slow the bullet down to 55 miles an hour and put a headlights and a horn on it, I bet the deer will jump in front of it.
get a total of 180, didn't he? Kept up on the Ron White saga.
I feel like this is a bit too ugly.
Define ugly.
That's in the Beholder. I've heard of that.
Oh, Yazila, did you vote in the Discord?
Stay in frame, crew, in the house.
Yeah, but we're missing Layden tonight because she had to go do work or something.
Yeah. No, Layden.
No Layden. We do have Catra and we do have Blorby, though. So we have 2 cats.
Indeed.
Maybe we'll get Sasha
Cat
and be a third.
True.
So
Make that 1.2 though.
1.2 cats?
Cause it's more like a bipedal slime with cat ears.
Okay. 1.2 cats. Yeah, she finally wandered off. Good. She decided no more, and she's gonna go do whatever it is she wants to do to protect the house.
And then I think I'm ready to scan.
Sweet. Yeah, that's good. Are you sharing?
Okay, I can.
Let's see.
So I sculpted Nox and I painted him and I hated it. So I started with the sculpt again and added some cheekbones and fixed the eyes. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
And I
fixed the
filled him out.
hood. And fix the lips.
Nice.
You know what it's missing, Beagle?
There's some
What's
deep
that?
holes in the back.
It needs more straps.
Penny says, you know what it's missing?
What?
Straps. You need more straps. And
Straps and buckles. Straps and buckles.
Straps and buckles. That's what it's missing.
No.
It can't really be a meanie unless it's got straps and buckles.
Yeah.
Then it's art.
Is
It's
the
funny.
music alright?
Music's all right.
Is nothing too loud?
Mm.
Ta-da-da.
Yay.
I have an earpiece, please.
Yes.
An earpiece. Uh-oh. We got
Uh-oh.
Mrs. Beagle hanging out with us now.
Getting some ears on.
Get
Get some
the-
ears on the situation.
Ears on situation.
Okay, I'm back.
Yay, welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
That is Blorby.
Hi, Blarby.
They use text to speech. So when you hear the crow, that's
Hi,
when
hello.
she's going to talk.
Okay. Hi.
Yeah.
G'day.
Herr Raker. How are ya? Thanks for the good luck.
They're doing.
What are we good looking?
What are you going to work on now?
Gonna hang out. I'm tired.
Nice.
Gonna wait for that oven to heat up, preheat. And I just thought I'd hang out with you guys for a while. Clean up my mess.
Okay, he does have feet coming out. Ugh. How you doing? Extra crispy demon.
Just wispy.
Just wispy.
I am all right. Hope you are so too.
Here we go. Mhm.
All right, ads are running. Gonna have to do a little thing anyways.
So it's Penny working on.
I am working on this. Oh, I need to figure out what his name is. I need to go ask. I need to hold on. I need to get a deck of cards.
This page is working.
I got all kinds of stuff
Putting in some
going on
screws
here.
right now. Otherwise working on SND mode.
What's that?
Telekinesis. Shatter, shatter, shatter.
Typo. I meant SND model.
3D model.
Okay.
You should have a
What
card
is
in
Penny
here.
working on? Here.
I'm trying to find the name for him.
Oh,
it's-
gotcha.
It's a
Yeah.
demon of sorts. Spellbound Devourer. That's what we're working on. Unit Abomination Spellbound. Melee Expert. This unit gets
Why
plus
is
2 on
it-
melee
I see
attacks.
Fun.
Ham Yatsad.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Gaze upon it and risk being invited to take a closer look. Interesting.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, meet Zad.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
All right, back to Blender.
Whee!
Hey Amit, how are you?
Uh, 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 uh.
So yeah, that's what we're working on, and he's going to be in the tones of magenta and what have yous to match the rest of the warband. So
Yes. Tis good.
Thanks for the care package, Asha. How are you?
care package. What was in the care package?
Care package?
Hydrate, stretch, and posture check.
Oh, I understand now. I understand now. It is important to stretch, hydrate, and do all of those things.
Hey Bree, how are you?
Remember these threads again.
Was that Biggs?
Just mumbling out loud. I'm like trying to figure out what the pages, differentiating between the pages and the book cover.
I heard you can use a brown.
Yeah, what shade of brown this time? Like, just start grabbing random browns after a while.
You know, we still have the
Green's
joke
not-
of doing 50 Shades of Brown on a miniature, but no. Mr. Beagle seems to be opposed to the idea.
50 Shades of Brown.
How are you, sweetie?
Hey,
What's
Buck.
up?
Oh,
Hmm?
what's happening? Okay.
Hi.
Meh.
Hello. How are you?
It's going, Bree. Just did some shoutouts there.
Well, hello. How are you? You want to say hello to Bladen, Lorby, and Beagle? Hmm? Hmm?
Hey, man.
Hey, Texas Wars.
Hello, Texas. How are you doing, Warsmith?
So I won't be doing them hollow anymore.
Oh, no. What happened there?
Yeah, it's a fail.
What? Blah. It looks like something out of The Fly. The Jeff Goldblum Bloom fly. Brendel fly.
Uh-oh, failed print.
Comes out of the teleporter, old man. Yeah.
I was trying to do hollow prints and they just keep failing, so I'm not doing them anymore.
Do they just need internal support structures or drain holes? Just asking.
They have both,
Oh, okay.
but with the support holes, for whatever reason, it's separating the layers too much. So we're going to go back to solid and I'll just print them smaller. I'm not worried about saving $1 on each print.
All right.
But the environment, you're going to have 1 extra cent of resin in each piece.
Hmm.
No, I'll have $1 worth of extra resin in each piece.
This seems reasonable and acceptable. How dare you use logic, Karen? Or Mrs. Beagle?
Oh
my God. My word. I say my word.
Word.
By my word.
I say, John Claude.
Jean-Claude? What about John Cena?
Is he a Navy fellow?
Come again?
You said Jean-Claude, and I said, what about John Cena? Because nobody can see him. He's invisible.
He's okay. All right, hair. Hair. Scared of this part.
Scared of hair?
Yes.
What? I'm so confused.
Um, Also, Wordsmith, I forget. Is your game 3D printable or are you selling physicals? It's 3D printable. That's what it is, if I remember right. Physical, okay. You gonna have some for sale at Reaper?
Mm,
Okay.
we
saw
will be
the-
demoing our names.
Yeah. I'll have to find time to get into one of the demos. Put it to the side and let it dry as you continue to get your base coats up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, what?
Did you see they're making a coyote movie?
A Wild Coyote movie? Yes, I did. I thought it was a joke of a trailer, but then I saw that it's popped up and it's like, oh, okay, that's an actual thing. That seems hilarious and I'm here for it.
Yeah. They worked on this since the 90s.
Let's just hope he gets the Roadrunner or not.
This time. Nah, you never will.
No, he never will. It's just humorous to me at this point.
Yes.
It's more of a Coyote versus Acme.
All right.
And John Cena is in it too.
Does he play a rock?
Okay.
Thanks.
Here we go.
I mean, I like the premise. Let's just hope the movie will be good.
I like the premise too. The idea of it all. It's just I want to, like, I have to make a decision whether or not it's something I want to go see in the movie theaters or not. Because if I watch enough YouTube shorts, I can kind of piece together The Mandalorian and Grogu from that, and I feel that I'm confident in how the movie actually was. There were some really cute moments in those shorts, but I'm just like, I still don't understand why we made a movie for this.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see that.
I'll tell you. Money.
I know.
Right.
I know. I just, I see the movie and I'm just like, but why? Okay.
Just that's enough. Just why?
Well, it's kind of the same feelings I have for Dune and why they keep pushing it forward. I'm like, why are we continuing down with the stories? Like, technically, the first two were the end of the movie, or were the end of the actual book series, or the first book, and then the rest of it's just kind of extended universe BS after that.
Yeah.
I'm like, why do I want to go see this in the movie theaters? Or what is so important about it that we're going to continue to do it because it was not the first series didn't end correctly. And it's kind of frustrating to me. Like it's not just book versus movie. It's physically how the movie ended versus the book. It's like that's not how it was supposed to end.
Yeah, it's like changing stuff.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Gundam Nerd again. How are you?
Hey, Gundam Nerd. It's
Welcome,
going.
welcome.
Model is getting better.
Going well here.
Mm-hmm. Time for zooming and going to throw your desk into chaos, Blorb. I don't know if you can, because we can't see their desk currently. It could already be chaos.
Joke's on you, Gundam Nerd. My desk is already chaotic.
Yeah, you can't throw it into chaos if it's already chaotic.
So there.
Yeah, big brain move in time right there.
Beat you to it.
Don't break the keyboard. Blorb's having enough issues as it is. No breaking keyboard. No breaking keyboard.
Yep, no.
You can't.
If you break Blorby's keyboard, we're going to fight. You don't want to fight me.
I am basically waiting for this keyboard to break.
Have it break on a non-stream day. That way you can replace it easily and no stress.
I got a replacement waiting in the shadows.
Here comes a giant fist.
Fist up your butt? Oh my goodness, a 5-stream streak, thanks Gundam Nude. Appropriate amount of ass. Back to hair.
Back to that badonkadonk. What is it?
Junk in the trunk.
I was trying to think of the Toby Keith song.
I am making my own model, yes, yes.
The honky tonk badonkadonk. Left, right, left, right, left. Though that would have been out of your time when you got out of the cover band, so.
Yeah, he was just after I got out of that scene. We were still in the it's like a lot of Alabama Mavericks,
Lone Star.
Yeah, Lone Star. Yeah, they had just kind of started getting big.
But I mean, should have been a Cowboy. Would have been close. Would have been close, I think.
Could be. It's all kind of flows together in my head now.
You've seen Four Chords of Awesome on YouTube, haven't you?
Which
or
one?
heard of the?
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Chicken Little, you're telling me that all major pop songs have the same 4 chords? F off. And then he starts
really
playing
do.
and going through all the different songs. He's like, oh, okay, it's like 3. And then they just break into a massive montage of all of the popular songs.
Yeah. You got the keyboard too. That's true, though.
I mean, it was one of the jokes that people made for AC/DC is that it's the same 3 chords over and over again. It's like, well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right. Well, it sells, right? You still follow the money.
Yeah.
And it's because it's not really, a lot of it ends up at the end of the day, it's not up to the band, it's up to the record company. They tell you what you need to release, how they need you to sound to sell records based on their demographics.
Why am I being so finicky with this bass? Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yep, 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 yep. That's the movie we need right there. The original Minions. Just those two aliens from the Muppet Show. Yep, 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 yep,
Yep. Boom, boom, yep. Yep, classic. Kids today don't know what they missed not having a Sesame Street.
I saw it, Sesame Street. Elmo. Poor Elmo.
Well, the Muppets and all that.
Poor Elmo.
Elmo. Nah, I never watched Elmo. I was out of it before Elmo made the thing, before he got on the block.
Gundam Nerd, I had some previous experience for Blender over like at least 3 years at this point.
What was it? When the Knicks were in the finals for the NBA.
I think I joined into Blender with the early 3.0 releases.
As when the Knicks were playing in the finals.
I almost have 1,000 hours in it.
He made a tweet, and he's like, "I hope both teams have fun playing tonight." And all of New York was like, "Elmo, pick a side."
Right.
Pick a side, Elmo.
That's funny.
And then they did when the World Cup was playing and it was the finals. I think Elmo was like, "Good luck to Spain, but I want to be clear. Both teams should have fun. I don't want a repeat of what happened last time."
Oh, God.
Yeah.
No.
Because, like, even the New York Transit Authority's like, "Elmo, don't make me take this street sign down. Pick a side."
Right? Oh, God. No, the original Muppet. He didn't really count. He was like Pluto. Not the character, but the planet. I still believe it's a planet. I don't care. People tried to say it like he's not a real Muppet the way Pluto isn't a real planet, they think. I'm on Team Pluto.
I can use a bigger brush for this in a second. Team Pluto is a planet. That sounds dangerous, Mr. Beagle.
Yeah, always an outsider.
Hmm. What's up? How are you, sweetie? What? You're okay. Okay, chat messages. Don't send me enough.
I had a weird dream about work.
What was?
Arg! I am glad I no longer work there.
What was so? I mean, if you're having weird dreams about it, what was so weird about it? You don't mind us asking?
Hmm.
What's up?
It was basically a massive aberration of what actually happened. Super weird.
Wow.
I could see that.
I had a giant squirrel in my dream last night. It was about the size of a groundhog. Very strange.
Was it looking for its nuts?
I have no idea, but it was big.
Were you watching God of War stuff and all of a sudden you remember that the tender of the world tree, Radagtaskar?
Mm-hmm. No. But strange nonetheless.
I could see that being strange.
Probably because our June went after that might have been it. So our June went after this. He got another groundhog. Like somebody in the family didn't figure it out. He's got this hole that's up above our retaining wall.
Mhm.
And so he has dug this thing out. And then he got one of the kids a few months ago. And then this was one of the other ones, I think. It was pretty big, though. It might have been, it wasn't mom. And so he had it trapped in the yard. that was a whole thing.
Getting him to untrap the thing that he caught,
Yeah.
or
Yes. Yeah. To get him to untrap it, leave it alone so it could go away. And hopefully it figures it out. Like, don't come back here. This will happen again. Pass the message.
these grounds be protected.
Yeah, for sure. Critters allowed.
Well, critters are allowed, but they might have to deal with the inevitable origin.
Yeah, the consequences.
The consequences of my actions.
Hey Nike, how are ya? I am not cute.
There was a call, but I heard no words after it.
I was considering of doing a cooking stream.
There it is.
A cooking stream? What would you cook?
But that can only work well Tuesday or Thursday cause my mom is nosy when cooking. It's probably a casserole, it was just a random mind child.
It works. I know someone asked if I would do a cooking stream. It's like, it'd be kind of boring.
I'd also need a properly swiveling camera arm.
Yeah, setting up for something like that would take a lot of prep. And working it out.
Considering the workspace is L-shaped.
Mm-hmm. What's going on with this piece here?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like the resurrected versions of the Demon Hunter songs? I like them, they break up the music a bit with something calmer.
Breaking up music to have calm bits is always good.
Hey Shiny, how are you?
Mew. Sup.
Hello, Shiny.
What? I don't get it. Hold on.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you mean as an op on the Minecraft server? I thought you meant visit Okukia, my bad lol. I don't see it in the list for people that I mod. So I don't think so.
Coffee.
The bean juice of the gods.
Being used of the gods indeed.
Shiny. What did you tell Nami?
Where?
I am slightly concerned, Ed, that you trust me. God, I love Demon Hunter.
I've never watched it. I started watching that anime, but I never watched it all the way through. I don't think I made it past the first 3 episodes.
No, not the anime. The band.
Oh.
The band Demon Hunter.
Well, I was thinking of Demon Hunter, the
It's styled like an anime. I'd rather call it anime-like.
anime adjacent AA.
Yeah.
But yeah. The band Demon Hunter got some good tracks.
To be fair, Beagle, you haven't heard many, so
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just going to toss that out there. That's like saying, oh, you know, today's the day that ends with Y, and I've never heard of it. Well, I mean,
Big
tend to only-
surprise.
yeah.
Shocking.
I can send a couple of songs in the Discord.
Yeah, our good friend Mr. Beagle played in a cover band for a long time, Blorby, and he stopped listening to music around 2000?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah. So there's a lot of bands that he's never really heard of or listened to because, well, I think he burned himself out on something else. But he
Yep.
still creates music.
He does. Mhm. Excuse me.
Excuse you.
It's
So-
styled like an anime, yes, wasn't it? It wasn't made by an American-based company, anime at the same time. Interesting.
Sly Marble, what a name, Bree. Bree and Shiny, there is a voting going on in the announcement channel right now. If you could vote, that would be great. Streamlabs, you're late.
Streamlabs is late. It's never late. It's always exactly on time.
That's right.
I swear to God, if Code Vein wins, I will purposefully vote against it. Out of spite.
Why don't we want Code Vein to win?
Because the second boss drove me insane. I'm bad at Souls-like.
You can't be any worse than I am.
The only Souls-likes I played was Ender Lilies and Void Rot. Don't forget to vote for the movies as well. It's currently striking even at 3 movies and Bree broke it. Oh, back to even. Rosie, you are doing what?
You're working on the Femstotes, yay! Or Fem Custodes. I do like your flying bases that you posted up, using that rock to kind of prop everything up.
But hey, Rosie.
Them stories.
Catra. Para_Bellum_games just showed up with new friends. Hope they have treats.
Yay! The shout out worked! Partially.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello.
Welcome in, Parabellum Games. How are you? What are you guys up to today? How are you? Wait, is that Walter?
In disguise.
I sense platypus.
It might be, huh?
Who's
Nah. Walter's workshop. He does staff painting for Parabellum Games, and people can win kits from him.
I think I know that name.
Yep.
Yep, probably.
But we're working on the game from Loot Studios. We're working on our Spellbound Devourer. Just starting to base coat and get things down. Got a nice magenta base. I think I'm done with magenta after I'm done with the handful of things I'm working on.
Right.
How was the stream? How was everything with Conquest? Did you make it all look all super pretty there? Yeah, that's just the jam you want to be tossing down. Yes, that's what I meant. Wasn't going quite right. Wasn't going quite right at all. Only paint. We can always layer over it.
All right.
Hey-o! Look at that! My freaking streamer bot does work.
New kit releasing this weekend. Yep, Dragon Horse.
A dragon horse. See, now that sounds like fun. I'm gonna have to add a list of I've got a list of things that I'm gonna look at at ReaperCon.
Horsing around, are we?
Did you get a little horse around? Yeah, so Kieran. Yeah. I try to keep my list of what I'm looking for. In check. Because if I don't, then it's like, oh, all of a sudden we're just going to start buying everything. And it's like, that. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You walk into the vendor hole and all of a sudden it's like, I am now financially broken. I will never recover from this decision.
Right.
But welcome in Parabellum. We're doing our Stay in Frame with Smiling Beagle Studios. Confused Cat Girl, who's working on some Blender 3D modeling stuff. Katra's hanging out, giving herself a cute little cleaning right there. It's almost time for her dinner, so we might be taking a small break and stepping away so we can give her nom-noms. Hi. You want to say hello to all the Raiders from Parabellum Games?
Painty, where are my nom-noms?
Where are the nom-noms? Where are the nom-noms? Do we need to go downstairs and get the nom-noms?
Thank you.
Do we need to go get the nom-noms?
Yes, I want.
Yes, I want.
Parabellum, thank you very much for the follow.
Because actually, I saw Brush for Hire painting one of the elephants from Parabellum. Yeah. It looks like a really cool elephant. You would like it, Beagle.
Nice.
The kit assembly may not be good. It's a very Indian inspired elephant. So it's got like all of the trim hanging around it and all the different things. Yeah. All the doodads and things about it.
Yeah.
I have some really interesting figures.
I thought of finding a place that does like Hindu deities like Shiva and Hanuman and Ganesha. Painting some of that up because of all the baubles and the coolness. Except everybody be blue. No, just Shiva's blue. Durga's like black. But yeah, it could be fun.
Okay, do we need to take a break and go get your nom-noms? Okay, I take that as a yes. I'm going to push the run ad button. I'm going to take a small little break, and we're going to go feed the kitty cat, and we shall return shortly.
Radio.
Hawa. Bree, thank you for the sub, my goodness. I haven't heard this sound in a good while, so it confused me a bit.
Uh, like, that's why I like rating new streamers because it freaks them out. I remember the first time I got rated, I'm like, holy crap, what's going on? What do I do?
Here, let's use a more fitting song. There. Now you have a little slime next to your name.
A baby slime. Oh, what? Yeah, hungry. We don't have anything to just stick in our faces.
Well, Cat forgot her noms. And she's back on the desk again. How are you, sweetie? Did you have a good nap? You want to tell Blubbery about your nap?
God for the cat.
Hmm? Hmm?
Criterion, I need to get my stream time in LOL.
It's important to get your stream time in.
Dream time.
You got to get it in.
I get a chance to hang out with Smiling Beagle and Painty. I take it.
Woohoo! We love it.
Yeah, we
Oh,
hang
yeah.
out with the cool Blorbs who does all kinds of different pieces of art and looks like they're having fun. That's what it's all about, yo.
Yep.
That's what it's all about.
I'm
Yep.
not cool.
You are cool.
Nah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So I guess we're getting close to the end of it all, Beagle. How long of a
End
break
of
are you
what?
going to take the competition grind? I think tomorrow after my nap and I get the laundry folded, I'm going to give 2 of my pieces the good old matte varnishing and put them away in the case and have them be at the ready and stuff like that.
Yeah, I gotta varnish this guy. I varnished Necromancer last night, so she's good for one more round. This
Damn,
guy will be
crazy.
done today. And then I won't paint tomorrow probably.
Mhm. I was just
Step away from the desk.
I was just
What do you
thinking, how
mean?
long of a break are you going to take before you pick out your next competition pieces?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we mentioned that last night actually. I don't know. I've got a couple others. Mark turned me on to this little owl dude. So I've got him and a dwarf from Runesitter. And then they released 3 more freebies too. Like a little demon creature, a Quonset, a wolf, and something else. I'm not looking at it right now, but so yeah, I'll probably just work on some little stuff for a bit, and then it's gonna take me a minute to pick out what I want to bring or work up. Maybe a couple months, maybe a month. Not even that long. Probably a couple weeks. I'll at least be looking pretty hard, and then we'll see what we end up with. Probably a month or so. Maybe a couple months, depending on how long the little guys take. I mean, he's done in 2 sessions. So that's like 8 hours, maybe 3. So 12 hours per little guy here. And this is bumped up from 32 millimeters up to, where is he at? He's at, just him standing there is 50 millimeters.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Auntie, how are you?
Hey, Annie, what's going on? What up?
Hey, Anti.
Yep.
Oh, here we go again. Yep.
Oh, God, I know. Solid nap. Awesome.
Gotta love a good solid nap.
Was it as solid as the Metal Gear?
Or so.
I'm so sorry, Bree, but I had to LOL.
Get an LOL. You always got an LOL. It's a good day when you can laugh out loud.
Gotta go to the toilet. Be right back.
Don't fall in.
Careful. So gossip girl. Mm. Ooh, I'm gonna take a little pause myself.
You guys had
Go into
fun.
the bathroom, get some coffee. Be right back.
Enjoy your beer ride back. Brum, 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 brum.
All right, back.
Welcome back. Be safe and BTTTTTTF3.
What is the BETTF3?
It's a good question, Blurbs. I don't even know. Back to the Future. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought it meant back to fucking for 3 hours or something.
Or we're nerds. That can't happen. Do you know how many?
I mean... We all got hands, no?
You might need to call a physician if you can last for 3 hours with just your hands. I'm joking, by the way. I am not being serious. The reason why I don't recognize an antifreeze is that I've never...
I think at that point I just received the title Unstoppable Sex Haver.
Yeah. Do you get an achievement unlock? Ba-ding. Because of all the acronyms, Jay, or Auntie, I never quite connect those dots between things. Because I never refer to it as an acronym. It was always Back to the Future 3 or Back to the Future. Something along those lines. That's why I don't see... I don't connect those dots all that often.
Same here. Crowned gold medalist in competitive mattress mounting. Almost like underwater BB stacking.
I mean, I wouldn't... Look, if I can't find it in YouTube from Germany, I don't know if it can be a competitive sport. Like competitive pretzel cutting.
Pretzel? Wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's an actual thing.
Platinum trophy for having all the sex.
All of it. There you go.
That makes me miss her just a little bit. That the pretzel cutting video? I mean, that's... Was it Germany that had the weird forklift competitions?
What? Forklift competitions?
Yeah, they actually put up like an obstacle course for... someone did. I don't know if it was Germany or not. I can't confirm.
We will compete on anything, won't we?
Well, they...
Think it was Germany.
Yeah. So someone did make an obstacle course for forklift operators. So they had to go through and like move different pallets and pieces and do like
Okay.
all of like they had to like run a forklift, an obstacle course with a forklift.
Uh-huh.
And then I think at one point they had to put a forklift on a forklift.
The Germans did the
Oh
Stapler
no,
Cup.
you Germans!
The Forklift World Cup.
The forklift World Cup. Oh my God! Of course.
I mean, to me, I think it's funny when you have sports like that exist.
Well, what's that one? Or Scottish one? There's something like rolling this big boulder down a hill or some shit. Like they release some, and they all have to run down this hill and chase this thing.
Log rolling.
Is that what it is? Log rolling? Yeah, well, they have like lumberjack ones too, like forestry ones and stuff too. So that makes sense. It's all fun.
It's all fun and games
Until somebody gets hurt.
really early in the evening, and you should be sleeping, but you're like, you know what? I need to watch one more log rolling video.
Right. Curling. I got really into curling. I can't get enough.
You mean the double touch? The drama of the double touch?
Right.
It's all fun and games until someone brings out the spoon lift.
The spoon
what?
lift.
The hell's that? What is a spoon lift? Is that like one of those spoons that's hooked up to a device and it's for like people with tremors
Hold
and
on.
it balances itself? Scotland has
Let me
timber
look for the
tossing.
picture.
Yeah, I've seen timber tossing. Cheese
So-
wheel. Yeah, there's something like that, right? You're rolling something down a hill and then everybody goes after it. But it's like a steep hill, so everybody's just eating face the whole way down. It's like whoever can get to the, I don't know what the rules are. I haven't studied
Check
this
VC
particular
chat.
sport. What?
Check the chat really quick for Lorbies. I mean, when in doubt, that's one way to get breakfast into Lorb.
I'm giggling at the picture.
Mm-hmm. All fun and games till you get the spoon lift. I agree with you.
So funny.
I shared it in my Discord too.
Okay. So now we're taking up this guy on the backside. Yeah.
I also played Ghostwire Tokyo recently. It's not a bad game, it's really good for a Bethesda game.
There used to be a time with. Well, no, I misremembered that.
But the cutscenes can get quite dragged out sometimes.
It can't be any worse than Metal Gear Solid 3, Sons of Liberty.
And the open world aspect of the game is executed a tad bit poor.
Well, that's
But
how you know it's a
otherwise pretty
Bethesda.
fun.
That's how you know it's a Bethesda game. The open world sucks.
Right. Yeah. I agree.
You know, was it someone joked about some like the opening cutscene of Skyrim when you see like one of the bodies just randomly just like skid across the ground, and he's like, "Well, that's how you know it's a Bethesda game."
Yeah. Oops. No, we meant that. It's an Easter egg. Really.
Skyrim has some value to me at least. A lot of other games fall flat for me.
Yeah.
You are correct. I tried to play Skyrim and I was never able to get fully into it. I tried numerous times. It just could never sink in with me.
Yeah, I played for a little while. Just got out of it. I worked with somebody who was like playing it pretty hard when it first came out. He's like, "Yeah, no, I don't get it. I'm just walking around like collecting lettuce. Not really sure what I should be doing." It's like, I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Because I was playing Fallout. I tried playing Fallout 4, just couldn't connect with it, I guess.
I never played the Fallout one. I worked with a bunch of people who were really into it.
I mean, it's a lot of fun just from like story and lore and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's just one of those that the Fallout 4 was their open world version, and it just, there were too many emphasis on other things other than the gameplay. So sometimes you kind of got bogged down in the creation of the city, building out your town, trying to get your settlement up and running.
Right. It's like they were playing Sim City instead of having real fun.
But you know, I mean, that was like a lot of the same complaints about Elden Ring when it released, just being too large and people getting lost and too much stuff and not being able to stay focused on one thing.
Yeah, I think they're assuming like you're supposed to, like, oh, I have this whole world and what I'm just going to create that. I don't know. They've got a different idea why people would go there, I think.
I feel like there is a lot of stuff you can mess up with an open world.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot to babysit too,
And
development.
I feel like Breath of the Wild did it the best.
Really hard. Ooh.
Zelda Breath of the Wild.
I haven't played that.
A healthy
I
amount
do
of
like
content
Zelda.
without feeling too vast or too empty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? If it's like just too vast, it's almost like decision paralysis. Like, well, okay, what do I want to do?
Yeah, and that's kind of what happened with Elden Ring, is that you kind of get lost in the paralysis of what do you want to do, but then you go explore and then you're like, and side quest down this path, and you're like, and there's a crap ton of stuff.
Enough stuff to do without feeling overfilled either.
Yeah. Because that happened to Day 9. I remember when he first made the trek to the subterranean shunning grounds in Lindell.
While Breath of the Wild is not my favorite open game, it's a solid title for what it does.
Yeah.
I think Ocarina of Time was the last one I played. Of course, you can't hear me because I'm way over here. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I heard you.
We used to go to a bar up in Monroe, New York, by where we lived, that Billy Joel used to hang out at when he would get away from New York City. It was like an hour and a half northwest of the city of Manhattan. When he was dating Christy Brinkley and they were fighting, the bartender was like, yeah, he'd come up here and sit there and drink wine, have a driver, bitch about Christy and how rough it is to be rich and famous.
Difficult to say.
Do we count MMOs as open world?
I think so, right? MMO would be open world. Yeah, it was weird when those first started coming out. Yeah, like all text based. Uh,
Solitaire, thank you for the stretch.
Enshrouded, 7 days. AV Assembly, Choo Choo Charles, Conan Exiles, My Summer Car, Pure World, Raft, Ghostwire Tokyo, Tears of the Kingdom, GTA, and Where Winds Meet are all open world as far as I am aware.
I've never got into the GTA series.
I haven't played it either. I've seen
Personally,
somebody play
Ghostwire
it.
Tokyo is amongst my favorite, because it keeps you invested.
It's important. I mean, the engagement. When you get tired of engaging, it's like that's the death of the game.
Well, I mean, as long as it doesn't feel like a job.
Right. You got to slog through this to get that, so that you can slog through that, so you get this, so you can slog through. You know.
I mean, that started becoming the complaints of like World of Warcraft, is that the daily quest just became so overwhelmed that it's like you logged in to do your job.
Right.
Numbers like,
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom is great too though because it extends Breath of the Wild's world with a ton more content.
Nice.
but you have the stupid Zonai devices you have to build.
Anyway. Yeah. Actually, the heat gun is part of the while we're waiting, sign it all up. I think maybe we'll be the no, or for an owl person or a burly dwarf. Meanie. Right now, it looks like the one that's hiding from me, though. First door. Or dwarf. Second. Next generation. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, there you are. Hiding in the shirt. All right. You're a good guy.
You gonna do some dwarfing?
Dwarfing. Yeah. Yeah, get him. Get something going while this contrast is drying. Let's do some dry brushing.
I would put in shrouded higher if I wasn't massively burnt out from being forced to play it nearly every day.
It's like log in, grab all your coins.
More like, brother wants me to play.
I remember we sat and played, oh, what was it? Pac-Man. I think it was Mrs. Pac-Man. No, what was a regular Pac-Man? Oh, anyway, this home I was living in when I was in high school, because I had moved out when I was like 16. But the family I lived with had an Atari. We sat there and had a marathon. There was 2 brothers and a sister. So me and the other 2 brothers sat there and played just nonstop for an entire weekend. We played in shift. Those were good times. Hey, Wiz. How's it going?
Hey, Wizard, how are you?
I'm playing Missile Command.
Damn crazy.
Forever.
I could never.
Yeah.
The Warcrow Swords! Yay!
S'mores? Oh, painty things too. Warcrow Swords. Nice.
Yeah, Sophist was in stream one day and he misspelled dwarves, and now they've officially become swerves.
Swords.
They're
Okay,
only
then.
swerves.
That's not working.
Oh, hello, wizard. Didn't see your message. Twitch was a bit freaky there.
I'm doing swerves myself.
Yeah, just wanted to announce something on Twitch. It's like, oh, by the way, we are introducing a new ad thing. It's like, why are you doing this now while a stream is live?
Right.
Thanks. Thanks.
It has this weird moment where it for some reason disconnects from chat for a hot few seconds. I have no idea why. It just does.
Just Twitch, like an app disconnecting for. So sometimes I notice that chat will randomly disconnect and reconnect.
Yep. Yeah, that's happened. I've
Yeah.
noticed that.
But I noticed
did the stream just stop? Oh no, okay, we're still live.
yeah. I notice it more frequently on my
The only way I know what has been sent is by looking at OBS chat.
Mhm.
Last night I noticed it more frequently when I was using my tablet as the mod, just in case I needed to do something. I'd chat up, and I was just like, I could see it just cycling. So I'm sitting there trying to like fight a boss or something, and all of a sudden I see it like the tablet like flicker a little bit. I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, oh, it's just Twitch reconnecting really quick.
I think it does that just to cause anxiety.
But we don't need an anxiety. We have enough anxiety as it stands. Do we really need more?
All right.
I usually don't call out to lurkers, but Saf and Serval, does this happen to you too as well? Let's hope they can hear me.
Where did I put that? Now it should be right in front of me, right? Yep.
Mm-hmm. Where'd the thing go? Well, just look right in front of you.
Yep. Trying to get the last of this black.
And they didn't.
Hear you or respond?
Hear me. Well, it's not the end of the world.
I keep hearing random lawnmowers come up, and I'm trying to make sure it's not by the guy that's come by. It's like freaks me out. Yeah, because I decided one year to pay for a lawnmower service because it's A, I didn't want to buy a new lawnmower, and B, it was getting too hot to mow.
All right.
And it was not working for me to keep mowing my own lawn, so I just decided to pay somebody. He hasn't been by and I keep hearing lawnmowers. I'm like, oh, is that him? Just to want to check on him, make sure he's okay. But
Yeah, we paid a guy when we had after we left the ashram and had a rental house further up north, and we paid a guy, what was it, like 100 bucks a month, maybe?
yeah,
100 bucks every 2 weeks. Yeah. And he'd come by and do all that. And then I thought, wow, this is crazy. So I ended up with buying a riding mower. So we still use that. I can finish my front and back lawn in like 20 minutes. Well, half an hour, say.
yeah, it's nice when you can do that, but it's like,
Yeah, I was fortunate for that.
yeah. But when you have a push mower and it's as humid as it is, and you can't get out there because the only time you get to mow is during like the work hours, but we're not working from home and all this stuff. And it was getting to be one of those. I'm like, I should just pay somebody.
Yep. That makes sense.
Because now the only ones you can really buy are electric mowers.
Yeah, everything is now. Uh,
That's too bright.
Dry brushes. There's a couple. I need like an in between size. I got a big one, kind of medium one, but I need one that's right in between of that. I do not have.
Dry brushing. That seems so fun.
Definitely an interactive activity.
Are you sure?
I'm interacting with it right now.
Mm.
I'm not sure. Let's try that. Poke around with.
What's up?
Oh, just I got the hell of the zenithal in this guy while I was waiting for the contrast to dry. So just about there. But a couple of the things we can hit. Got this guy ready to go. But yeah, this is another rune suitor. Kind of cool.
That's good. I was working on
Wow.
Sorry, my brain was trying to connect where I was at with something. I was working on the non-metallic metal of him yesterday before I did my Elden Ring stream. It looks nice.
Oh, this guy. Oh, wait a minute. Let me get to a bigger tab.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Here, let me zoom this guy in a little bit.
Yeah.
Fartsing around with the non-metallic metal of it, just trying to see if I can get the lighting to place in just right. I'm like, I actually really like where it's going.
Yeah. There
I'm
you go.
keeping just that one direction.
That's the thing, right? It's like anything that is going to get reflection, it needs to be consistent with the light source. Otherwise, your brain just goes WTF.
Yeah.
That's
It's kind of hard because you go like this and you're like, okay, so all this should be lit, but then you turn it, you're like, what?
Well,
and you gotta like kind of remember.
Yeah, rotate it around like so that you're the actual light source.
Yeah. So,
your camera view should be the light source.
So just like that.
Right. Yep. So then you just hit all the stuff that's getting your light. Anyway, that's the way my brain thinks of it. I've got a long way to go, but it's fun, right? I mean, especially when it starts coming together, it's like, oh shit.
But yeah, I was messing around with him yesterday because I meant to do him. I meant to do him yesterday, but my brain's just like this one. I'm like, okay.
Not today, brain.
Yeah. Because working on this guy's from like the tail pieces just made me think of the same thing when I was looking at him. Trying to get all the separations in there.
Right. Nice. Where am I going with this? Space. I gotta paint this weird satchel-y thing. I don't know what that is.
See? Bags and straps, man. Bags and straps. That's what makes a miniature.
Like what? Well, I guess it could be whatever color. I guess it could be another brown.
Uh-huh. Let's go. 50 Shades of Brown. Let's go, Beagle. Come on.
Yep.
Where you at, buddy?
Get there. Damn, stomach. Jeez.
Stomach wants what stomach wants, and it wants to get fed.
All right. Stomach needs to be patient.
You still there, Blorps?
I was thinking that. We lose board? No.
Kinda.
You getting sleepy?
Just a little sleepy.
Yeah, I bet.
That's to be expected. It is really late in the evening for you.
I will life.
You will life?
That's a good choice.
Life.
You will live.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I understand now.
Yeah.
I understand the statement. My brain was not connecting dots.
Mm.
Papa Nurgle, are you
I
talking
got
about
ads
me?
coming up. Nerdle.
This is the Spell Devourer from Loot Studios Malediction game. He is one of the last units to be painted. Everything will be now base coated and potentially mounted to a base aside from the Archivist Polinore. So it's a Spell Devourer. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Emotional damage.
Papernergle69420 request a dad joke.
All right, dad joke. What are we going to get?
Oh,
A panda walks into a bar and says, "Bartender, I'll have a scotch and Coke, thank you." "Sure thing," the bartender replies and asks, What's with the big paws?" Panda holds up his hands up and says, "I was born with them."
nope. No, just no.
Oh, I got a video on that. Hold on.
Oh, I can't zoom out, so I'll zoom in for something else.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-rohs.
Where are you?
There's a channel point redeemed for that vintage, so it didn't get over abused. We can do better. We can definitely do better.
Thank you for the follow, Papa Nurgle.
What's up, sweetie? You coming over to say hello? Hi. Hi. How are you?
Hello, hello, kitty.
Being cheeky.
Be a bit cheeky there. I see how it is, Governor. Hi. How are you? Huh? Ow. Also, I raised the camera up a little bit more, so hopefully I can stay in frame a little bit easier. Hi, gorgeous.
Yeah.
How are you?
Meowg.
Who's a pretty kitty? Who's a pretty kitty? Are you a pretty kitty? Are you a pretty kitty? No. Who's a gorgeous kitty?
I know I have this stupid fucking meme. Where is it?
Hmm.
Bow, bow.
Hmm. Yeah. I bought this because Capitalism popped off one day. And I think it's too fast.
Nice.
Um, could be. What's up, sweetie? What? What's up? Um, it's one that I picked up from Amazon. It's called the Paint Puck. It's got little ribs in the bottom so the brushes can kind of uh, uh, brush against something and knock loose any pigment or paint that's inside of the bristles. It's meant to try to help keep your brushes lasting longer. Does it work? Yes and no. I just put this down. What do you want? Oh, I was just about to get ready to paint again. How are you, my love? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, can I move this? Can I move this? Thank you. I just don't want your cat hair all over it, so I have to like then clean it off.
I am fucking Googling it now.
This meme is going to be the haunting of Blorby.
Yeah.
I genuinely lost it somewhere amongst the 1.7 thousand files.
No way.
Blorby's working on a 3D model in Blender. Chicken banana, chicken sweet and sour, chicken marsala, chicken banana,
Masala.
bandana.
Chicken masala. 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 Yeah, that would be good. Could do some chicken masala.
What's up, sweetie?
I got some vegetable curry seasoning. I gotta do something with that.
I see the spicy tail starting to flick. Your little brain coming online, sweetie. Mm-hmm. I'm getting that spot just right for you.
Okay, here we go.
Hi, Mark.
How's it going? Sorry, I was just thinking about this bull thing. Wasn't ignoring
Papa
you.
Nurgle, I am making a 3D model for a game right now.
How's it
Hi
be?
Garcia, how are
Hey,
you?
Garcia. You did it, another 10K. Yeah, let your muscle tears heal back up.
I posted the vid in the Discord chat. I sadly could not find the video.
You can't. Let's see. They were there.
We're here.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
is it
says
because
you're
your
not
app? Is it because your super awesome Apple is being super awesome?
Yes.
Uh huh. Captain O, Windows is
Yeah.
evil.
Okay. I gotta Yeah, it's OBS's fault. It's always
Also, hey
OBS's
Marky
fault.
K, how are you?
What do you mean it's OBS's fault? It can't be OBS's fault.
Wait. Here we go. How about now?
Uh huh.
There it is.
Uh huh.
Now it's echoing.
Test.
Testing.
Yep.
Be careful while we're testing. Don't make fun of Mark UK painting.
Hey Mark.
But it's always the tool's fault.
Yeah, see,
Right
no.
on. Thanks, Mark. Checkity, check.
Chickity chick 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 chick. You do that all night long.
Perfect.
Chick. That's a movie I kind of want to rewatch or find to rewatch at one point. Rounders.
I don't know if I saw that one.
It's early Matt Damon with Edward Norton.
Okay. Huh.
It recently popped up in my feed, and I was like, okay.
Alright, great Garcia.
Nice.
And it's got John Malkovich in it,
Right on.
and he's playing a Russian. So the premise of it is that he's a poker player, and he's making run. You know, they're playing poker the entire time.
Okay.
So like Mark, one guy gets out of prison and they start playing poker again, and he's like trying to become a respectable lawyer, and blah 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 happens. But it's just essentially, if you like poker and those kinds of like movies, this movie would be like right up your alley. It's a lot of fun. I liked it.
Isn't that the one where he's like an angel or something?
Dogma, yes.
Ah, that's been a while.
Rounders, poker players.
Angels, even.
It's not his.
Dogma
I mean,
angels.
Dogma is the Angles. Angles.
Yeah.
Angles is best.
Angels. Weeping angels.
I just there's parts of that movie that are like really fun, just because it's like a fun how they got to the situation.
Yeah. That was cool.
Angles in Time, a Lovecraftian themed film.
Nice. Lorby is locked in. I see. Yeah. Who did it get that way?
Oh, Blorby tends to get that way. They're also
You crazy locked in.
that's kind of the point of this evening's streams. Sometimes is we like to lock in and be able to focus in on tasks.
I'm just
Um,
bad at
me.
making conversations sometimes.
Yeah, I get hyper focused, and it's like, ping me if you need me. I'm right here. Yeah, I haven't seen Dogma in forever. Listen, not since it came out.
Mhm.
And it's hard to not lock in with bangers like Come Clarity playing. Also, I am glad that this collab is the way it is.
Just chill times and relaxed. Okay. Yeah.
Talking haps at chill pace without trying to make it a giant event or something.
I mean, you want me to make it an event? I can. I'd rather not, but yes, I agree, Blurbs. Having a nice, relaxed chat is so much easier to deal with than it being constant.
And a spider in the kitchen. Well, she so that we know to listen to that she's going to talk. That way we don't just keep talking over her. It's like a warning call.
It's a, yeah.
And I usually stay neutral when I take this name into my mouth, but there is no other way to say it. If Cookia was here, she would try to constantly invite people and blow it up way too hard.
Yeah. That's why I don't bounce onto Lotus and Visit's mega chats. It's just too many people. Too much going on. And it's fine. It's just my brain doesn't deal with that really well.
Well, Beagle already explained it. It's just so people know when my TTS starts running, and it also helps with timing.
There we go.
But to the mega chat, that is totally understandable too, Beagle.
Too much. Mm-hmm. Very appreciates Chronoise. Helps if gotten distracted, no doubt.
I left after visit pretty much dragged my name through the mud, and I still miss it a little bit, but not as much as usual.
All things heal in time, and
Too bad.
we don't miss. I mean, it's hard to be a part of some of those chats sometimes. It's like, I'm just going to be over here quiet and vibing. Because I just want to be me. I'm going to be me. Gonna be me. There we go. Yay, technically now he's all base coded at least.
I don't miss the topics, I don't miss getting interrupted, I don't miss being told some really weird shit. I like this.
You mean
It's chill, it's calm, I am not getting overwhelmed.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. That's why I always play like really calm, chill stuff because like this, I don't need the input.
And I am being accepted here for the weirdo that I am.
we're all
Sorry.
weirdos?
Yeah, who else does this? I mean, really, what kind of people sit around creating? Well, millions of people do, but then turn their cameras on so other people can watch them. That's the weird part.
Who doesn't like trains? Trains are fun.
Yeah, trains are awesome.
Also, I've been made to feel stupid by streamer bots.
And I don't feel ignored here either.
Question for you, Blorby. Are you using streamer bot or are you using a different bot for your automatic messages?
Who?
Who? You.
Me? You?
Yeah. Are you for your automatic messages? It comes from your name. Are you using like streamer bot or a different bot?
Streamer bot.
Okay, I gotcha. Did you have to set up a different one for shared chat? Because I noticed my timed messages are not firing off.
You a nope.
Yeah, no? Okay.
It just worked.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
I hate bots.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why things are so freaking complicated sometimes, and it just gets frustrating and under my skin.
Happens.
Streamer bot is a bit finicky at
Yeah.
times, but for me it just usually works.
Well, the automatic shoutouts worked earlier when Parabellum raided in. It did fire off, and I was like, "Yay! It did the thing it was supposed to do." But I've noticed that my automatic messages aren't going out. Now, it could be that I've set the lines up too much, but it is supposed to be sending out, "Hey, you're doing all right," every so often, and it's not been sending that out at all. So I'm gonna have to look at why it's not working. And yes, it is turned on today. It was not turned on last night. I went through much trial and tribulation on Thursday night to get it to work, and it's just like, "Yeah, we're not going to work." I'm like, "What? Why are you being so complicated for no reason?" But then again, it's me yelling at an inanimate object again. So
Well, there's that. Yeah.
yeah. But I will look at it again soon and see if I can fix it.
Well, Brie, I'll wrap up the topic about that group. I won't publicly slander them despite the things they have done to me and some of my friends in the past. But they made me realize that having fun streaming is more important than anything else.
Gotta love what you're going to do, or you're not going to enjoy it at all. And if you don't enjoy it, nobody else is going to enjoy it.
Also, don't ask other strangers to join your collab. That is just rude towards the people that are with you. But yeah. Glad to be with Painty and Beagle.
Good
Fun
time.
times.
And Layden will be back next week. She just had a work event that she had to be at this week.
Yeah.
Itchy nose.
And I have muffins too.
What kind of muffins?
Chalky and not chalky with chalky bits.
Oh, I do have a cookie brownie that I could eat. Oh, son of a biscuit, I just remembered. Went to the grocery store and there was buy one, get one free, and I tried something and
Uh-oh.
put it away and completely forgot about it until just a few months. Well, I try to buy like the smarter sweet things so they're not like super sugary. So I was able to pick up like the Unreal peanut butter cups.
Yeah.
You can have one.
And I was thinking my post-stream snack, because ice cream was on sale for the Halo tops. I could either do a super peanut butter cup one and get one of the Unreal peanut butter cups and smash it up in there with the ice cream. Or I could get the vanilla ice cream and one of the brownies and have them together.
I would love a big plate of cookies.
Oh, I would love a big plate of chocolate chip cookies as well.
Or just one big giant one. Like take one of those
Maybe I'll
tubs
make some
of
cookies
pre-made
again.
batter stuff and just plop it on a cookie sheet and bake it. What's that, Blorb? Sorry, I was rambling over you.
Maybe I make some cookies again.
Cookies are always good. Katja is currently working on her.
Here, Brie, a giant muffin.
Yeah.
Hi. Were you able to get some of the treats out of the little box?
It's bigger than my whole torso with boobs included, so you know it's massive.
Thank you, Blissful Badger, coming in with the awesome people.
Blissful Badger, welcome in. Badger, 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 Badger. If you're not, give Badger a follow. He is a lot of fun.
Welcome in, Badger.
Howdy, howdy.
How was the rest of your Armageddon box painting? I saw you gluing on magnets earlier today. Badger, Badger, Badger. It's always fun to go in there and I just watch him stop and go, Badger, 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 Badger.
Just badger him.
Yeah.
Get it.
So the automatic shout out is working. It just takes itself like 2 minutes to go, and we're going to run right into ads as you come rating in. I hope you're doing okay and you had a great stream.
This song is also good as fuck.
It is complete. 35 days or so for your thing. And I don't know if you're in ads or not, so we'll wait.
It is complete. Letting it dry before taking more pictures.
Oh, hey, Jack. What are you doing over here and not with Swiss?
Hey. 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 What are you doing? What are you doing?
Can you?
What are you doing? Hmm? I filled the cup up and you're still drinking from it. So annoying. So annoying. So annoying.
And 57 hours, 35 days. Damn. Yep.
Geez, that's a lot of time.
150. So Badger was painting up the Armageddon box to battle ready standards, if I'm not mistaken. So
The fuck is that?
the new 11th edition box that came out, Lorps. So they painted up the Marine and the Orc half, all of it in 157 hours.
I know nothing about Warhammer.
Same.
It's the big old box that just came out, essentially.
The new one, yeah. Armageddon. I don't know that much.
I am about 1 inch
Hey,
deep into the
thanks
lore
for
and
following
names.
61 minis. And
That's
how many
all
of
I
you?
need is another hobby.
Oh, I disabled hand tracking. Hold on.
Whoop. Hold it. What happened?
OBS crashed out. Yep. That the other night.
Test, test.
So annoying.
We got you here in
All right,
Discord.
we are back.
Yep.
Backstreet's back.
Hi.
All right.
Scott says hi.
Hi, family.
Time to enable hand tracking.
On stream, but there's just something I got.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's very tiny.
Take your time. It'll be here.
Okay. What do you got? Oh my god.
And it flushes.
You should paint it gold.
And they got that too.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Moving on up.
I thought you'd be excited about that.
A toilet. Wowzers. No more
Should be back in a
pooping.
moment.
I don't know what he wants. Probably.
Okay, and nope.
He likes to eat once in a while.
So, for those that can see it on my stream, Catra's currently in her little corner looking to get treats out of the puzzle that I put down. What? I was just reminiscing on how smart you were looking, getting the treats out of the little box. Got sandpaper on the bottom, so hopefully it can help keep her claws a little bit duller.
Good idea.
But we'll see. We will see.
All an experiment.
Apparently my model does not like tracking the keyboard and trackpad.
I
It's
tried to
always the
track
damn
that.
arms man.
I had a TrackMan, which was the big, or the magic trackpad, whatever the hell Apple calls it. But it's just a big flat trackpad. Thought I used one of those Logitech. What did they call those? The orbit balls. It had just the spinner ball on it. The mouse with the spinner ball. Trackball. Yeah,
I
used
remember
that
those.
I used those for a long time.
I used to think how cool it was to have one of those and use it. And then I started playing games and realized that everybody absolutely hated that mouse style.
I don't know. That's pretty good with it at Counter-Strike. I could twitch that thing around. But yeah, it was weird after a while. And then I tried the ergonomic one where I put the ball on the side.
You guys play Counter-Strike?
I did, yeah.
I played back in the early days of beta.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back in the days of Dust 1. Everybody hated that map, and it's just like, but it was such a simple map to play.
It was easy to memorize and just clobber people. Yeah, there's a lot of my life went to Dust 2 or Counter-Strike.
I avoid Counter-Strike, Battlefield etc.
And I haven't played Counter-Strike since like version 6, maybe. I think that was the
There
last
are
one.
better ways to sacrifice your mental health.
Yeah, League of Legends, like a proper sadomasochist. I'm kidding. Don't
Ah,
do public service announcements. Do not play League of Legends.
I was about to say, and not League
no
of
thanks.
Legends.
Do not play League of Legends. League of Legends is not a healthy game to play. If you're playing League of
Not
Legends,
good for
please seek
your health.
professional help.
Mhm.
It's okay to watch League of Legends. It's not okay to play it.
No thanks.
Yeah, play Dead by Daylight like a good degenerate. But see, Dead by
Yeah.
Daylight's different. Like it's not the same forced interaction with people.
Don't
Right.
even fucking touch Dead by Daylight.
Like I've never seen. Do people actively chat in Dead by Daylight?
Is that a thing?
Well, like that's the part that makes like the community such crap for League of Legends is that you have all of these people that are just essentially sewer mouth
Uh,
all the way through the game.
uh,
You can only chat at the end of the game. See, to me,
oh,
that's okay because you can't be a sewer during the game, and it makes it more enjoyable because your experience can't be ruined.
Hold on.
okay, I'm going to take a little pause for the cause. I will be back in moments, even.
You get yeah, but if you have a Discord chat going, Dan, you're playing with people that you know, and that's different. When you're playing with a bunch of randos, that's when
Oh,
it
you
gets toxic.
refollowed me? Strange, I had that happen too. But hi Gray, how are you? Oh no Gray, please take care.
Do take care of yourself, Gray.
Depression sucks, but I believe in you.
Oh my God. It's starting to come together and be slightly different everywhere. The amount of work that it's taking to get there is going to be.
Why don't head pat me?
Why not head pats? Well, head pats with consent.
Cause don't wanna.
Don't want to what? Don't want to head pats or don't want to do something else?
Head pats. It's that shrimple.
That is one of the best. Was that intentional or a goof that it said shrimple?
Intentional.
Because that was funny. Mhm.
We can try it like this maybe.
Try what? Like what?
Oh boy.
There are options to have a roto-track keyboard and mouse input.
Oh, I gotcha.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw someone doing that. I'm like, how is that happening? And they explained it. I was like, oh, okay. There's tracking inputs that can follow mouse cursors and stuff like that.
Yep, yep.
I think I'll leave it at just mouse for now. My boobs are too big and get in the way.
Isn't that a common problem with people with big boobs?
So true. Juna doesn't even compare.
Everybody else that falls tragically short.
Bree fell tragically short. So if Brian Lang runs up a hill, does bring back the water pail?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mm.
But hey, I can imagine you got just as many other qualities.
We all have qualities.
Who needs boobs when you can be cool as fuck?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Good evening, Froggenstein. How are you? We are painting up the Spellbound Devourer. I need to use your name and I'm going to test you on something really quick. Okay, so that worked perfectly. Thank you. StreamerBot,
Nice.
I have set you up to work the shoutouts correctly. Excellent. I just need to set up the automatic
Yay.
shoutout paste now. Well, the other half of the message needs to get tweaked some because it doesn't show the categories that they were being used in. But there's a weird delay between the actual /shoutout command from Twitch to when the chat message pops up, and I believe it's about 2 minutes. So I need to figure out the timings of that, but it does work.
That's good.
So this is the Spellbound Devourer from that warband from Malediction.
Hey, Frankenstein.
So we've been
Hey, Froggenstein, how are ya?
So this warband, just been painting them up, keeping them in the same color schemes and stuff. Ooh. They are 3D printable, by the way. Since I don't own a 3D
Three.
printer,
Pick one?
uh,
Just kidding.
I ordered them from Loot Studios, but they are 3D. They can sell 3D files. You can buy just the 3D files for the specific warbands that you're looking for, because it's a card game that comes with it. Yeah, see, it's about 2 minutes from when that goes live. So
There you go.
I just need to figure out why the last scene category doesn't work, because it's the right variable. It's just inanimate objects making me feel stupid. I do not like them.
Huh.
I know Lotus K and Visit have both printed off their armies. I think Lion did as well, and they look all good. So I don't know. I don't 3D print because it's not a hobby I care for, or it's not an aspect of the hobby that I respect those that do it, but I have a very, 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 very strong feeling towards printers are from hell, and they were sent here to see, like, just to be a problem. So I don't do the 3D printing aspect, but they seem to be printing well, and I think it was Brush for Hire and Grumpy Crane turned me on to the ideas that don't use pre-supported things, because pre-supported, it all gets printed at the same quality. So you don't have like different support values and all that jazz. I don't know. A lot of work for me. I'm just like, can I give someone a big wad of cash and they print for me? Please and thank you. Find much easier that way. I was looking for something.
Oh, that's too bad. A hairline fracture. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had too much issue with the loot stuff. I've printed out a bunch of their pieces, but I use the STL format.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as there is a Blender plugin, I can do anything.
I can do anything you can do in Blender. That song literally started popping into my head when you said that, Blurby.
I was thinking of Jevil.
Jevil.
Oh,
My brain's not connecting that one.
The secret boss from Deltarune Chapter 1. The jester guy.
Sorry, that one's not gonna connect with me.
The one who yells chaos, chaos.
But how are you doing this fine Saturday, Froggenstein? I hope you're doing A-okay and everything is swell in your neck of the woods.
Oh yeah, I shared some songs in off-duty discourse.
okay.
This is Tedo. Heck. Atsup even.
Statue for some turn.
But at least you got to spend most of the day painting a statue.
That's good, right?
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
always a good day.
The other half doesn't, it's not all that great, but, oh, give me 1 second.
Trying to find the reference pic for this elf dude. Or dude.
Embroidered his photo as art cardio? Seriously? I don't know there. Yeah. So that's the original box art that they came with. I changed it up because I didn't want to paint white and
Oh yeah.
blues with some non-metallic golds. It just didn't seem to strike me all that much. Because I mean, there's undead flesh colors that they went with on the art, but it just didn't sit with me all that well. So
I got you. I'm just looking at trying to find this. Oh, okay. I didn't think there was a back picture of this guy, but there it is. All right. Oh, wait a minute now. He's wearing some kind of leather gauntlet on his left hand.
oh,
Really?
them sneaky leather gauntlets.
Damn. Yeah, it's only on his left hand. Why?
Because somebody said that you needed to ask the question why and deal with it.
Yep. Let's see. All right, one more little
Sleep
session
well,
with
Jack.
this guy.
Sleep well, Jack.
Maybe I will finish him tomorrow off camera. All right, see you, Jack. Uh, let's see, Mr. Greystone the Steadfast. He is our dwarf friend. Okay. Again, blue armor, not into it. Yeah, we're not going to paint that blue. How about that?
You're not going to paint blue armor like the boxer. Get out of here, Beal.
All right. What a poser.
What a non-real painter you are. Jeez Louise, man. Come on. This
I
is
don't think
paint.
it's actual. Oh, go ahead.
This is paint box art, or get the heck out. I'm kidding.
Right. Totally good. Yeah, I don't think the box art is actually painted either. I think it's AI generated.
Ah.
Seriously. So it's just a reference
Lovely.
anyway. That's
Oh.
okay.
Did you enjoy the Elden Ring stream last night, Froggenstein? Did you get to see me bounce around the various aspects of it? Be safe, Shiny.
Hey, see you, Mew.
Bouncing on it, hail. See ya, shiny.
June.
Bree, I just want to point out, Bree didn't say, Bree says sometimes you just got to bounce on it.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
But what if I am lesbian?
You work it out.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they still work it out. They still got to bounce on something.
There's bouncing happening somewhere.
There's bouncing happening. It's just, may not be the way you think it's going to be.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's a different stream.
Exactly my thoughts, wizard.
All I could think about is, what about... Aw. That's sad. That's sad. I'm sorry. All I could think about vintage when that came up was, what about those that swing both ways, like AC/DC? I got 2 turntables and a microphone. Where it's at.
Oh, yeah.
All right, all right, all right, all right. I think I wrapped it up perfectly here.
Excellent.
Ton of work completely today. Never thought I would ever get this far.
Nice.
Excellent.
That's good news.
You know, I like it when you get work done like that.
I wouldn't say it Jinghao as what I imagined, but it's pretty good.
Everything's a work in progress.
So, who do I harass with raids?
Whoever you want.
Yeah, we're going to bounce over to Penny's here in about 20 minutes anyway, so we can all gather up over there. Or you probably might have somebody else in mind. Never mind. I don't know. Are you staying around? Well, actually, I'm
Let me
assuming you're
some in the
staying
raid
around.
browser.
Kind of
Well,
feeling
we
the
need
need
to
to
find
grind on. I'm kind of starting to lock in a little bit on the skin tone. I'm digging where he's going with it, and judging the fact that Froggenstein came in and really enjoyed the way that it was looking, I'm kind of on the right path. So I
There you
have
go.
2 slightly different skin tones going for this thing, because it is technically 2 different entities on it. So
Let me see.
we're mixing it up a little bit, and the lower half, of the stream was essentially everything that's the magenta-y, purpley
there it
color. And then the top half is
Yeah.
just kind of the undead blue that I've been using. So now we're on the undead blue side, and that might go much quicker just because it's not as it's not as much, and I'm kind of starting to lock in a little bit. Starting to get on that. I want to get it done.
Found one. See you guys, thanks for hanging out.
Lorby, thank you for being here. Be safe. Enjoy your night. Sleep well. Be awesome.
Be good out there.
Alright, I am offline. Shish, I am exhausted.
Get some sleep and be awesome. You did great. You got a lot of W's today.
Thanks for having me.
You're welcome.
Bet.
Thank you for hanging out with us and being chill.
See ya, Beagle. See ya, Painty.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Bye, Bonds.
Cheers. Yeah.
Be safe, Jay. Thank you for hanging out with us. But
Hey,
now,
see you there.
we had a pretty good Elden Ring experience last night in at Froggenstein. I was fighting a putrid tree avatar, and it spewed scarlet rot, and I got poisoned essentially. I managed to get the boss down, gather the loot, and then about 5 seconds later, because I was out of healing stuff, ended up dying.
Oh no.
Oh, it was hilarious because those things will happen from time to time, and it's just. The last one, it was, that is, Renala. If I'm thinking of the right one. Yep. Yep. Queen Renala. She is the one that is over Rhea Lucaria. She carries the second great rune and gives you the ability to respec your character. If you so chose. But yeah, we managed to get the Star Scourge Radon down, went to the catacomb behind. So I got Star Scourge Radon down in like 2 or 3 attempts. On the fourth, we got him, and then I went to the Putrid Tree Avatar, and it was like a handful more before I got it. And I think it technically took more attempts than Star Scourge Radon. I'm like, yeah, that's a typical for Elden Ring.
So, she's like, second mouse. I didn't read the other half of that. Haven't made it that far because I went back to Dark Souls.
This one a little bit easier to read. Maybe if I get the other mount on it. Some sharp on camera. Looks a little bit smoother under the black and white. So, yeah. That's what I think about that. Baked barbecue chicken, green beans, and mac and cheese.
It's about time for dinner.
That sounds delicious, sir. Sounds delicious.
Mm.
Bum, 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 bum. bag of Brussels sprouts. There are times that I consider those almost interchangeable, but I understand. When you have your mind set on something, it could be something else. Ah, I do like a good roasted or air fried Brussels sprout.
Love sprouts, yep, for sure. Anyway, I can get them. Alrighty. My eyes are starting to bug out. I got one more session with this guy. We have fun with him. Pretty happy with it. I'm probably work on him for about an hour tomorrow. I got a couple spots to clean up, but and I got to make his freaking glove. Right. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you all. I'll be back Monday. Let's see.
Monday only.
Monday. Let's add to the crew. Let's go bounce over to Penny's house.
Please don't bounce in my house.
Isn't it a bounce house? Oh wait.
No bounce house here. We only relax here.
That's good. I reached a 500 character limit. So what? Jeez, Twitch. Hey, thanks much, Mark. Get some rest. Have a good hike tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. I did say sometimes. I did.
All right. We'll see you over there in a minute. See you, everybody. Have a good rest of your weekends.
Get back into another window, and all of a sudden is
Thank you, Smiling Beagle Studio.
all of a sudden
with
different.
the awesome people.
Welcome in, smiling. I hope your stream was good. Yeah, I need to take all of this now and put it over here. Yay! We'll have to fix our streamer bot, but there it is. It is working as intended. The line creative. The line creative got it. He got it. He got it right before we started really getting into Elden Ring, when I was just kind of explaining what we were doing and looking around Lendell. Did get to see the underground area where under So Free, and it's really pretty. It's so pretty. Oh my word. Um, so do you care for spoilers, Frankenstein? Okay. So I don't know if you ever did So Free, the river well, where it takes you down the large elevator. So there's the two maps to Elden Ring. There's the top side of the map, which is really pretty and look nice to look at, and then there's the underground map, where it's all bioluminescence and all kinds of stuff. In a couple of views, you get to actually stop and look out at the immensity of the underground area, and there's a specific view that you look at. You can see Mogwin's palace from there, and all of a sudden it stops, and you look, and you just look at it, and it is absolutely amazing. Yeah. No. Um, and it's one of those really pretty scenes where you stop and you just admire how much work went into a game that, you could spend 100+ hours in, and the landscape is just as well thought out as every other mechanic of the game, it feels like. Yeah. The grass, the trees, all of it. All of it is such an important piece sometimes. It reignited my desire to want to play it more. One second. Yeah. I mean, seeing you guys play the Dark Tide is so much fun. But I mean, it's such a beautiful setting as well. Uh, they all went and dispersed to get foods and noms and hang out on their own. Lurby went to bed. Smiling Beagle needed to go get his food. I am not too much longer, but I did want to kind of wrap up some more of the skin tone of this guy. I'm starting to get my super snack hungry. But I'm slowly starting to lock in as well. I'm conflicted a little bit. Yeah, like taking the few moments to look around the landscape of Elden Ring is so much fun and so beautiful. You're inside the giant city, yeah. I mean, it's kind of interesting when you think about like mega cities. I know there's some overlap with 40K and Judge Dredd. Just a little bit. But the idea of like the mega city and all that stuff is just interesting. Mm-hmm. It's probably the grossest thing I would ever paint. I'm kind of enjoying how I made the two tones working. I still got to do the mouth and get it to pop out because I could do a satin varnish on the inside to make it shiny and do a matte finish everywhere else, and then possibly do a satin varnish on the green home if I wanted to. Oop. So, on my mix here, yellow hair for all of them, the magenta and the shield magic for the shield guys, and then the magenta magic balls. Because I don't know if I'm going to have the time or the energy tonight to tackle his mouth, because that needs to be highlighted up to match up with the rest of the magic. The magic. Because I need his mouth to line up something along the lines of what this is. The same thing with him. I'm so glad I did not go with that cold white look on them. Yeah. This got a little too muted. I need to bring it back up. So, um, I might see if I can get the magenta pop back in, but I'm highlighting up a little, like a fuchsia. Yeah, I kind of needed to go more fuchsia to get it to kind of create the contrast a little bit more. So we'll see. It needs just a little bit more TLC and attention, but it's like whatever I do on those shields, I feel like I'm going to want to do on the mouth, especially with the big ball. Have that come up to like a bright magenta-y, fuchsia-y thing in there. I might introduce a little bit of red just to make it kind of work out a little bit better. Because I mean, it's essentially devouring magic. And all of the magic tends to be a little bit more on the magenta side for these casters. So it should match that, in my humble opinion. Ba-da-ba. I do have to say, though, I do like this Chimera Undead skin tone. It is pretty color. This is just a little bit. Do the same thing on this other side. Other side. Hmm. Okay. I have 2 more arms to go. We'll probably call it quits after that because I do not feel like using the zoomers right now when dealing with this helmet. I do need to introduce some magenta bits into the helmet to make it not cohesive, but, match up with everything else that I've done. Ba-da-da-da. You can't spell happiness without pines. So, good evening, Yav. How are you? How's the world's greatest Australian mate? Ba-da-da-da-da. Grab the wrong book. I got the title because you paid off the stingray. Too soon. Too soon.
Katra. Area Guzmeyer just showed up with new friends. Hope they have
Area,
treats.
how are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you up to, Area? I hope you had a great night. I know Badger was able to finish his Armageddon box. Almost done with the sub-assemblies. Oh, all the sub-assemblies. All the sub-assemblies. Oh, what do you like? Well, we'll see sub-assemblies. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Are you telling me I should probably wrap up stream? Can I go for, another 15 minutes? Can we go for another 15 minutes? Area showed up. They're working on some sub-assemblies, getting stuff knocked out. How are you? Oh, Froggenstein, I moved my camera way far up, by the way. The zoom aspect is very nice. Very nice. Love percent game. I have to fix the bot, okay? I was trying to be I was trying to be cool like everybody else and get like the streamer bot thing up and running, and then I was like, oh yeah, personalize it and use these variables and it'll work. And I'm like, cool. And now it's like, you know what? No. It's like, all right, cool, thanks. So I have to go like back to a YouTube video and look at it and be like, what is this supposed to be? Well, you see, what you need to do is you need to go right click and inspect the command line to see what it is. And then you can copy the variable and change it and put it in there. It's like, what the actual F am I doing with my life? Because I want to say just they were last seen in category X. Having fun is what I thought I changed it to, but apparently StreamerBot was like, no, we're not going to save anything for you. It's like, okay, thank you. Hi. How are you? Yes. Who is a sweetie Petey? Huh? Who's such a sweet kitty? Oh. Curious. Socials work. And it had all the YouTubes. Okay. That worked. But it does not show the variable that it says it's supposed to be showing. That's the action. So action. Hey, fixed it. Order operations, got it fixed. How you doing, sweetie? Hmm? Apparently, the last 15 minutes of stream is going to be giving Kitty a pet. Right. I don't really want you sitting on this. It still exists. I need to move that over to StreamerBot. I should have known we're on a first name basis. Of course, yeah. How else am I supposed to be with you? I cannot be on a last name basis with you. I'm going to toss up the ending screen just in case we get another raider coming in. All right. So I think his skin is kind of done, and the big parts of him are squared away, and it's just the small details now that I need to get into. No. I'm glad to know that you're feeling better, Yav, and things may be getting back to normal. Yab normal and normal is I seeing Yab on a more consistent basis for streaming and him having a smile on his face. That's kind of the normal I'm thinking of. Outside of that and after that, we are what we are and we can only do what we can do. There you go. I think that's kind of what I want it to be, just a little bit. Um, hmm. We're getting there. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Sometimes I need to not be stubborn and add in colors, and it makes my life a little bit easier. The timer is up. I need to put the paintbrushes down or I'm never going to stop. And if I don't stop, we're going to be here all freaking night and I am getting hungry. So that means we should probably rate out. And it means it is time for us to go see our good friend. Fun's probably done soon. So we'll go see our good friend Munster. I'm going to push the start raid button. Thank you, everybody, for being here. It was a great time. Stay in frame, as always. Thank you all for joining us. We will be back tomorrow for Cutie Patootie Sunday. We are not going to paint with magenta. I hope not to, anyway. But everybody have a great night. Be safe. Enjoy. Love yourself. Pass it on. And let's go say hello to Monster, who's doing a sketch of something.